Alrighty. Should be good. I hope. Everything seems fine. My mic is good. Everything's good. Everything's live. Yeah. I slept in again today. I'm very good at doing that. Now, I do have the wonder of, do I, before I carry on through any more quests, I didn't open my extra tab, well, extra window, so I can actually see things, or do things while I do this. Do I want to level up to 70 before I carry on? And to check that, I'm basically going to poke the wiki. Because if literally this next quest requires 70, I know I'm not going to get the experience I need from this quest. So let's see. Okay, I've got 1, 2, 4 quests. 100,000 XP each. I might get there. Okay, I probably don't need to stop and level grind. I will probably be doing just a little bit of just random dungeoning today as well, just because it can be fun from time to time. I'll probably be using my healer for that, and again, just going to be grabbing materia. I have no need for the gear. Alright, so where am I going? No, going all the way back to here. Neat. It actually just took me a minute to remember why Alize is hurt. For anyone who's ever worried, like, oh, I can't tell him this because spoilers. I just, without the game being like, oh yeah, Alize is hurt, we need to move her, I probably wouldn't have remembered she was hurt. Because I didn't remember. I struggle to remember a few days ago. It's great. It's really not, but I can pretend it's great. Deafening. How's it going, my man? Bit weird of your parents to name you Deafening, but I've seen weirder names. Am I not actually doing anything? Is it just automatic? Oh man, go find the toddler. And Elise is now going through her hero's journey. Effectively, she's now rejecting the call. That would be my guess anyway. Waiting, 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 waiting. Oh, she's changed outfits. Again. Our toddler's going to be very annoyed with that.
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Ala Mhigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
I mean, it does suit her, so. I mean, it should. It's the design they made for her character model. It should look good.
And a bit embarrassing, but mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Gonna be fighting on top of his head? Oh no, his hand. Okay. That was close. I was gonna be like, wait, is she not punching me? But for a second I thought she, with change of outfit, she changed class too. Man, I'm not using my shield well. I was kind of hoping that might actually be something I get to play out, but, you know. Alright, Alfies. It's time to get going. Oh man, the dude who's still potentially a traitor that I don't entirely trust. He'll be paying her a visit. Cool. Okay, so way back over there. Yeah, I will say something that I have heard of. I've not actually watched any videos like this, though, but something I've definitely heard is that apparently more people within this community have been voicing their problems with the game, which, you know, is a good thing. Also kind of a bad thing. It's a slippery slope, especially if Square doesn't solve the solvable problems. It's nice to know I'm not almost a lone voice at this point. Because, like, I know people will defend this game still. Like, it's just what they're gonna do. Like, sunk cost fallacy, if nothing else, dictates people are going to defend this game. Purely just on account of there are almost certainly people out there who have spent, you know, thousands of dollars playing this game. They're gonna want to defend it, and I can't blame them for that. Like, it's definitely something that, like, you want to try to get out of the habit of doing with games. Which is partially why, like, I've adapted more of an overly critical view of every game I play, rather than, you know, falling headfirst into that same trapping. I'll point out all the flaws with any game I play, just because I'm trying to keep myself as objective about it as I possibly can be. There's some games I will fail at until I basically get burnt out on them and quit. EVE Online was that way. Though even then, I would still point out issues with it, like... Yeah, she's probably been baned. I mean, she's not a main cast member, so... That's basically just a case of my hopes for her survival. I mean, we might... If we see her body, you know, dead body, then she'll definitely be dead. If we don't, then she's definitely still alive, but...
How they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us. To stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Ala Mhigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
We all nod, one at a time.
To the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. we know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
Well, do you have a plan to actually breach the wall or gate?
It would seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
That's not a great spot to be doing that, but okay.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course, you can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
I mean, I can point out some flaws, but
reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Ala Mhigo will be ours once more.
see, I can find a few flaws with this strategy. Now, I understand the general walls are probably going to be harder to break through than the doors. But the doors are where they would be expecting you to break through. You're probably going to be encountering the highest amount of resistance going through there. Plus, the doors really aren't all that big. They're big, but they're not that big compared to, say, knocking down a large section of wall. Which also creates some rubble that, I mean, honestly, it's another case of a door is easy to fix if the siege doesn't go terribly well. The wall being knocked down is a lot harder to fix. We really want to be breaking the wall down, not the door. Now, yes, that can possibly cause some excess casualties that we may not want to have happen, but that is just what you must do. Probably be pointing out the same flaws with the plan, I would hope. Yeah, we already know this, Alphys. Okay, he has an idea. He's cynical. Alright, it's that guy. Okay, gotta fight. I mean, if he doesn't have it, then we just need to carry some explosives with us and blow the gate down. Like... is that really that complicated of a concept for these people? Like, you don't need a key to get through a door. I mean, like... call me crazy, but, you know. I would just blast my way in. We're already invading. Like... it's not like we're trying to be completely inconspicuous. So just take some explosives, load them into a barrel, blow the crap out of the gate, and ta-da! Nice barrel. All in masonry. A queer device. Where is Wesker? Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Hey, Alfies. How's it going, my man? You should be good there. It still is really weird to me not having to care about the animation, but just simply the circle on the ground. Tatter diary. It's probably that. I need to deal with this yabby. This yappy. Oh no, Garlean fire. It's so different from regular fire. Whatever will we do? I guess this way, because that's where the enemy was. This way, follow the bridge. Yeah, there's more enemies down here, so makes sense. Frarg. How is it going, Frarg? This thing should really be a giant brick, though. I mean, that has lasers. Because that's what an Abaddon is. Giant brick with lasers. Okay, not that way. Not that way. This way, I guess. It'd be really helpful if I had some indication of where I'm going. Potentially to that Aetheryte, I suppose, but... Garlean's fire. Okay, based on there being a Frarg this way, I'm probably going this way. This basically feels like a dungeon. Like... We could just go through. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. And finally start doing things. Whoops. How is Thancred holding aggro? Oi. Oi. It doesn't want to pay attention to me. That may not be the worst thing, given I have vulnerability 7, but, you know. Wrong button. Now we find the people, maybe. Hiding in the basement. He's joined the resistance. We're about to win. Mystery gift. Don't feel too bad, Alfie. I can't swim either. I would stop and do that fate and be like, oh, that'll probably give me the experience I need, but I need 100,000, and that ain't gonna give me 100,000, and it's gonna take longer than just carrying on. Please lose interest in me, thingamabob. I don't need to fight you. Could you please not? Okay. Now to swim. I still hate this. There we go. It actually worked that time. Ugh. Let me go faster. I want out of this place. Hopefully Thancred just kept going. Yeah, I mean, I could have kind of guessed that this was the tunnel to the east and that Thancred would have kept going. Little bits like that, I really, like, are just annoying. Because, like, yes, I'm aware. I could guess, like... It just kind of falls back to the same old, like, storytelling device that I've made mention a fair bit of, basically show, don't tell. Oh, I'm going up. Like, you should not need to tell the player what's going on. Just let them see what's going on. They can put it together themselves. You know, if you're diving under, there's a great big tunnel, you're probably going to go through the great big tunnel. Especially where you're not on a time limit or anything. You're just gonna go. Like, it makes sense to just go. Yeah, at least it's not like I can do anything else. Dialogue like that is always just... Oh boy. Love those random bits of dialogue that, you know, don't need to exist. There we go. They just derp over those blocks. Okay. You know, I definitely have, like, one kind of issue with Magitech and all this stuff. If it's so scary... Like, I can understand the player being able to deal with it, but if it's so scary and, you know, dangerous, why can just the other Scions rip it apart like it's nothing? I'm gonna cutscene her powers away. So, use the thing? Okay, so I need to actively be pushing the button for it, then. Do they automatically give me the button for it?
I can read your every move.
No, they do not. Oh, there we go. How about let's get you away from Thancred before you AoE him.
Out of my way!
Yeah, I did use the siphon. It just didn't work.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Ow. Don't know where I was really supposed to be there. I figured it was just stand in the mess with her. Okay, so I now no longer have a healer going on. Got it. Okay, I just didn't take damage from that. You know, if I help Lise would probably then be helping me, so... Let's, go, Lise. It's not a huge amount of damage, but it's something. Ow. Do the... Why can't I do the thing? There we go. What? That made no sense. Does this have to be... Okay, it deals damage, so I actively have to be targeting something. Okay. Yeah, it'd be really nice to do that.
If only you knew the power!
Wait, I lost all my stacks. Lise super punched her. Should've used the other hand, Lise. You know, impaled her.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not.
You have lost.
But you will. Without your tricks, you're nothing. Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades. I should kill you here and now for what you did. But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Ala Mhigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Or you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
Now, my friend!
Bash it open? Bash it open. Or... There's no console there. We just... and then it opened. Like, what? Now she's gonna be without her magic, probably.
Croyle.
Alphina? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey.
Yeah, I mean...
You and your friends are dead.
No.
Like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
The good guy's being stupid yet again.
1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Bot ban. I really need to, like, get a proper, like... Wait, I can probably attune to that crystal. So, Alfie, wait. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can? I want to see if I can. I don't know. Oh, there's an Aether Current here. I am fully expecting a lot of very unnecessary dialogue to be happening from the random NPCs that I still don't quite understand why Square thought they needed to use. Considering there's already been some of that from the soldiers. Okay, I can get up to this Aetherite, so I may as well attune to it while I'm here. because if all goes well, I should be about to level up to 70, which means I'm going to actually get around to doing my class quests, because there just simply wasn't a reason to be doing them before now. Like, sure, I could be interrupting the story every few levels to go do a random class quest that ultimately is kind of meaningless. Like, maybe it's just me, but like, how Paladin ended at level 50 should have just been the end of Paladin quests, but it wasn't. So, I think it was 50 anyway. It might have been 60. Wherever basically we had the, we reformed the Paladins, basically. That would have been the best point to just end it. Oh boy, another thing I don't care about. Hey! Well, I've got that, so... back to here. I'll be back, guys. Honestly, like, this stuff does just, like, it's really... I like class quests. I like classing up. I like this stuff in games. Don't get me wrong. But it really needs to be paced better. Like, it's one of those cases of the developers had to have known that I would be basically leaving the moment I'm 70 to go do my 70 class quest at the very least. Which means they really could have, worked the story around that. So that, once you reach... reaching 70 would be the end of the expansion, so that you're not literally going, right, we're literally invading the capital, the hunt is about to, I'm gonna go become a level 70 paladin now. Like, yeah, I'm good to go. Let's go beat a dude up. It's the Armory Tournament. I swear, if this is a case of we have to lose in the finals, I'm going to just completely go with this is entirely just the Liqueur Armory Tournament. Oh, I've been synced down. I just noticed I don't have access to, my Relicast. That attack's just not the same without someone saying sloppy. Like, It's just not the same. Oh, I'm going through the whole tournament all at once. Based on his name, this guy's gonna charge at me, probably. Oh, he's making sludge on the ground. You're gonna have to clean that up, my man. Oh, there was just no evading that, I guess. I'm the warrior of light? That's how I'm so strong? I should probably be using these. Oh, it's this attack. Oh, I probably need to. Yeah, probably needed to do that. Was tempted not to, but probably no way I could have killed him in time, so. He's showing me his balls again. You know, sir, I don't really appreciate that. It's a bit inappropriate. Show a lady your balls. Like, you shouldn't be doing that. Do 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 do. Boy. Toddler's plotting again. And they just walked directly into a wall. Because they turned and walked directly that way. Square, you know the layout of this area. Why would they not all turn and go that way? But instead, nope, they went like that. Okay, Square. Oh man, so much experience I'm not gonna need. I do have to use the washroom really quick, so I shall be right back. And I return. Just need to get back onto the right scene. Yeah, I could always play from the BRB screen, but don't think it'd be all that entertaining for you guys to have a big BRB there. My chair does not want to, Oh, I get to watch matches now? I mean, I kind of have to. Man, if I knew how to set up the text to auto-scroll, I could have just set this up when I stepped away if I had known. It probably transitions directly into a fight, though. Why am I half expecting this to be, Einstein, maybe? No, someone with actually a sword. I was kind of half expecting Einstein, given the what looked like a lance in the... Gave up way too quickly. Oh boy, again, toddlers messing around. Okay, I need to speak with both. Naked man, what up? Contestant. Weird that you were named contestant, but, you know. Where am I going specifically? Out there. Okay. I know they mentioned the establishment, but, you know. I don't know establishment names. And I'm guessing they're doing something with Final Fantasy VII right now. That's when mini games start messing with the flow. Just how I know. Rental floss. I don't actually remember a lot of the Final Fantasy VII tracks, so... Toddlers! I'm honestly going to, like... I might have eventually stopped calling them toddlers. But just hearing how someone I talk to pretty regularly gets pretty uppity when I refer to them as toddlers, that just makes it all the more fun to keep referring to Lalafels as toddlers, because it's what they are. They look like them, they walk like them, they don't talk like them, but honestly, it wouldn't be all that much of a stretch if they did. Like... It does speak a few volumes of people when you get people complaining that they can't put the toddlers in two-piece bikinis. You know. Toddlers are scheming. Oh, okay, that is a sword. Just... This is very much feeling a bit Liqueur Armory Tournament, though. Skilled fighter crushing everybody. Yo, what up? Okay, that is somewhere in here, I'm guessing. Maybe. I mean, that circle is on this map. It does not mean it's not, like, a higher level of this map. But... no, it's slightly lower. Ah, the joy of finding someone. Ah, I just had to walk out to here. There we go. Now we get to go beat up some toddlers. It's not his, lady. What up, toddler? What up, big man? I thought this is literally just an instance where, like, I'm quote-unquote caring about what's going on, but I'm kind of not. I just want to get my level 70 gear. That I'll be replacing as soon as I can. But, you know, that's just because it's not actually very good gear. Another suspicious fellow. Oh. I need to be insane. Oop. I really don't like the quest to do that. Crooked Gladiator. Man, we got two members of the Pugilist family, both named Crooked. Man, your parents were bad at names, weren't they, boys? Yo, what up? Why not entrust his safety to the flames? Like, I don't want to sound rude, but the brass blades have been shown to be more corrupt than not. The flames, on the other hand. So, you know, why not take him to the flames? I mean, I get technically right now, Raubon isn't here, but he also probably still is, because it's just how this stuff works. So, you know, I'm sure he would gladly take in the child while the tournament goes on, like... Yeah, I'm good to go. Now I get gear and passage of arms. It's just a shame I will not be using that gear for long. It's not like I have any other gear I can equip at the moment, so... This is basically the best stuff I could really hope to have without stopping and doing an immense amount of grinding. Which would give me better gear than what I'm about to unlock. So, you know... By the time my Dark Knight gets here, I'll probably already have the level 70 tome gear, and my Dark Knight will never be wearing their own level 70 stuff. But, you know... Yeah, let's do it. Come on, let's get this fight going. Oh, he has a different sword now. I should probably work through some damage mitigations. That's probably something I needed to avoid. I should really be using that more often, because I can just use it. As long as I keep a single charge of it ready, I'm kind of good. Wee woo, wee woo. I do apologize if y'all can hear, like, noises from outside, because I do have my window open. Mostly because it is basically just the time of year for having your window open. And done. I finished my one coffee for the day. I grabbed my water mug. Yeah, pardon for the man. May as well. Get him fighting again. I mean, it's bribery. It's all duh. It happens everywhere. We did it. Man, why have you taken your armor off? Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna get a chance to fight him again. As far as I understand, class quests stop at this point. So, I could be wrong on that, but pretty sure I don't have any more. Okay, there is apparently more quests. Right, it might be 80 they stop at. Yeah, it's 80. There's literally one more class quest that happens at 80. And that is it. Well, time to get a bunch of random gear that I'll be wearing for a short period of time, but it's something. This. There it is. I really wish these would stay sorted. That would be great. There we go. Wow, my item level really did not go up that much. It went up by 10. Not 10. 20 on each piece. Good. Well, I look the part of a paladin again. So now let's, carry on. And another damage mitigation. The paladin has too many damage mitigations. This one seems a lot more situational. I doubt I'm going to be using it much. I know there's almost certainly going to be situations where it will come in handy, but a damage mitigation like that one is one where I have to say there is probably no content designed around you having it, simply because of how it would be. Also, this cape is not really caping. I've had a cape on in real life. This is not how capes work. yeah. Let's carry on. It's, how many more quests is there before the first credit sequence? Let's see. Gotta get back to this stuff. Two more. I've already been to the Aetheryte. I was already over there, my man. I say that and then I go the wrong way of getting there, but... Well, there might be a different way of getting there, but this way gets there the way I know, so... But yeah, I definitely, like... I'm a little torn on this level 70 armor, like... Just because it is, like, I mean... Item level wise, this is 20 higher than... It's 20 higher than the level 63 gear I just had. That feels a little wrong. Like...
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Alagon technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
Probably not.
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Yeah, we'll just smash it.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryle, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
Nah, we probably still could have.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alice after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move?
He's in the floor.
After
Oh, they all are.
consideration, I surmise that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alice's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must.
Yeah.
Now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Ala Mhigo.
I mean, we really should have already killed him ages ago, but you know.
We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Assuming the cutscenes don't stop me, yeah, we're gonna win.
Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Oh, he's not in the floor anymore. He's in the floor again. Hey, Emmerich. What up? Yo, what up? Yeah, my question is, where are your cannons? They should be pretty visible. Especially because they wouldn't even need to be close, like... You should be able to fire them from, like, up there easily. And there's some nice positions, like right here. Right here, right there, up there, up there. The whole wall behind us gives the cannons some cover. And now on to Stormblood itself. Or, not quite. One more quest. That was the end of that one. And onwards. You know, I should, while I'm traveling, this is gonna be silly, but while I'm traveling, let's grab Samurai. That way, as I'm discovering areas, I'll be gaining experience. It's wild going between tank and samurai and just have, like, paladin and samurai. And, like, I have, like, 3 open slots on paladin here. Like, I have almost a full bar empty. I mean, it's not much experience, but any experience is good experience on a DPS. So. And I'm not overly worried about things like that. I do kind of wish that discovering areas in a region just gave a fixed amount of experience instead of, like, yeah, I'm basically out of things to discover, so. Instead of, giving proportional to your level. Because that is kind of annoying that, you know. My paladin's getting, like, well, let me see. Actually, no, my paladin and samurai were both getting the same amount of experience. Okay. Just nate the current here. I want it. Okay, where is he? Ah, he's up there. Well, I gotta lose aggro of a thing because there's aggressive monsters all around where everyone is standing. Because of course there is. Why would they not have aggressive monsters here? I'm wondering if Doma was gonna play a part in this again. Like... I do wish this repeating audio of the soldiers fighting would go away. There's nothing actually going on. And it's mildly just annoying. Ah, silence. Well, we get to beat up a bunch of beastmen. Yeah, it would probably have been helpful if, like, we had been given something to, like, possibly show any domens, but... that we encountered. Eh, he doesn't seem that strong. Honestly, the biggest issue is probably going to be keeping Alphino alive. Oh, Iron Will's turned off again. Yeah, it's really convenient how, like, Relicast and my damage booster have the exact same cooldown to them. Yeah, we've freed Doma. Yeah, and he's not dead either. We never found his body, so... We do have a nation to liberate. Oh boy, there's all the screaming again. Oh, there's at least things going... Why would you move them that close? It makes no sense. Cannons don't need to be at point-blank range. That's kind of their point.
You are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfman successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation.
And beat some sense into him.
Drew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Oh, hey. They're basically doing exactly what I said the pirates could be doing.
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Are those Gatling cannons? Okay, black mages.
Nearly had it!
Do your thing, black mages. Oh, hey, Ian.
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma is come to pay her debts.
Lord Ian!
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
They should have never stopped firing. Just because you're taking fire doesn't mean you stop firing. It's kind of, you know, the thing. If anything, taking fire just means double time it. Like...
We're through. The way is clear.
Yeah, small narrow passages. And now, Stormblood. Now we get a dungeon! Yeah, let's go. We've breached a tiny hole. Don't know how the cannons couldn't breach through better, but, you know. And I'll just rock through with the NPCs. I know I could, especially playing tank, I could party with actual players, but this lets me watch cutscenes a lot easier without having to care, so... It also lets me learn mechanics a lot easier, because the AI will not fail a mechanic. So... Buddy, this is a bad time to be going, hey, we gotta use the bathroom again. You're waiting now, buddy. I should be waiting, but... Waiting now, buddy. There goes the toddler. Swinging that sword would knock him right over, but whatever. At least Lisa's getting to take part in a dungeon for once. Okay, this is just 2 things. Come on, you two. We're gonna go find your friends, because you've probably got a few. Just up here. Right? No. Okay. Oh no, there they are. Alphino. God, I wish I could just cast Relicast. Why does it have to be an attack? Good lord. Why does Alphino have to stop following you to attack things? At least they're all still right here. Come on, Alphino. Keep up and use your healing spells, my man. It's what you have them for. Alphino, just cast your healing spells, please. This is a case where, like, I wish they would have handled healers / support better in this game, just because it would make the AI considerably better at being a healer if it was simply handled better. Oh, that wasn't even all of them. There's this group now, too. Hey boys. Looking a little stuck there. Like, I understand if they had no offensive magics whatsoever, people probably would be even less inclined to play healer. But, like, their offensive magics should have long cooldowns. They should not be incentivized to spam offensive spells. And in the place of a lot of their various just different potency heals that they're all just heals. Buffs. Like, buffs aren't that difficult to work with. Like, let's take really any of the healers. They're all effectively using white magic. That's how healers work. So, you know, haste. Haste is a pretty common white magic spell throughout the series history. If you have a white mage that can't use haste, it's a bad white mage. You know. And they may call them different names, but Astrologer is just a white mage that draws their white magic from a different source. Scholar is just a white mage that draws their magic from a different source. You know. They're all casting white magics. You know. So, like, there's really no reason why they can't have something akin to haste. Slow is a pretty common thing for a white mage to have in the series history as well. You give them some enemy debuffs while you're at it, you know. It really wouldn't be a problem. But no. They get, like, 8 different flavors of healing spells, a couple offensive spells, and then ways of regenerating MP, basically, from everything I've seen around healers in this game. Like, and they're heavily incentivized to just cast offensive spells, add to the DPS. Anything I should be doing, or... There we go. Okay, I understand how that one works now.
Here it comes.
Oh, I thought I had relic casted.
This one's for you, Ada.
Hey, my shield's back to blocking 20%. I mean, I suppose in a way, one of their healers already has a fair few buffs, just not buffs in a realistically tangible way, that being basically the shield healer. The one that more or less heals you by shielding you instead. Like, I mean, that's something, but like... There's so much they could do. But it almost just feels like they're like, we could do it, but that would require, like, balancing effort, and we don't want to do that. We'd have to then balance those things, and, like, who wants to balance things? I mean, come on. Wow, 4 whole tomes. I hope that's because I'm full on them, but I know I'm not. How do I get to currencies again? Control C. Yeah, I've got less than 800. Yeah, seeing the amount of damage I can take from that thing punching me. Yeah. I really don't want to be fighting multiple groups. Wait, but I did that. I hit 1. Yeah, if I could have possibly fought those two groups at the same time, I'd stand a real chance of being alpha struck, basically. One of my hairs is bothering my eye. Which, with hair, as long as I've got, is just a common occurrence. Whoops. Oh, I thought I'd evaded the cannon fire. He doesn't deal enough damage for me to overly care about anyway, so... I also don't need the big map open. Oh, there's a treasure coffer here. Oh boy. Another slaying. Oh, it's just this thing. Okay. Oh, no, there are more things here. The game definitely wanted me to be playing my samurai through this. Yeah, I'm gonna take that cannon fire, but... Where am I going? Oh. Treasure coffer! A lot of loot. And much like with many things... Well, many of these dungeons, it's literally just a hallway that leads to a boss, which leads to a hallway, which leads to a boss, which leads to a hallway, which leads to a boss. Okay, now what do I do? Oh, dodge.
The sun rebels.
It's a case of cute mechanic, but also kind of annoying. Healing hands. Not really all that useful, though. Like... Yeah, these little doodads. Come on, Alfie, I need healing. I need nothing but healing. More loot. I cannot acquire those. I already have them. That is probably always my favorite thing that happens, just because of how dumb it is. Like, I've literally just gotten to this dungeon, and it's already giving me loot that I've already acquired. Yeah, it is my hair bugging my eye. And it's almost time to kill the prince. Though with how everything has gone so far, we're not going to. We're gonna let him live, because we always do. Why would we not kill the villains? No big speech. I was kind of expecting a big speech. It's kind of amusing how after A Realm Reborn, they just kind of stopped, like, with the bosses actually doing it. Oh, he runs now! He's not just walking! Wow! Good job, sir. You figured it out. They're all, like, staring away from him, so... Don't know if that was important, but it's what they were all doing, so... More damage than shield lobbing. Yeah, let's make sure Alpha No doesn't go down. And he's gonna survive in cutscene, isn't he? Either that or it's gonna transition to another fight. Nah, he's gonna get away. Yeah. Or I suppose we'll have to kill him in a cutscene, maybe? Discard. Let's sort everything again. I really wish everything would just stay sorted. Yeah, my helmet's better. I don't need this. I don't need this. I need that. It's about time I clean up this stuff a little bit. Yeah, I should probably hang on to that. Well, actually, it's higher item level, but I'm losing 50 critical hit. That's not worth it. $52 crit. Yeah, that's better. Which means I do need to hang on to the one I've got, but... Oh, that one was also slightly better, but I got this one now, so that can go. That can go. Oh, that only has skill speed and tenacity on it anyway. Slight improvement. That can go, though. This is lower level. It has more crit on it, though. But it's lower level, so. And that is basically garbage. Yeah, it's a little bit of space cleaned up. I suppose I unlocked 2 things here, don't I? Because this will be another dungeon. Yeah.
Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good.
Nah.
Good.
I want to punch you in the face.
This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
We just let him walk away once again.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Raubon could deal with that with one attack. Like, I don't want to sound rude or anything, but Raubon could literally just do his big flashy attack.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
Please tell me it just eats him. That'd be funny.
You are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Alagon hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Yeah, I don't have anything to say to you.
You will not indulge me even with a simple reply, then? No. You think only of the fight to come. How alike we are.
Yeah, I'm thinking of killing you. You've got that thing pretty handily taken care of. I don't need to do anything about it.
Had you only mastered your ability? I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant to know so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic.
Nah, I think that's more you, my man.
Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn.
Yeah, and yours should have already been extinguished ages ago.
You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you accept me.
No. No. You're literally talking to a paladin, my man.
In doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke.
It's just occurred to me. Oh, no, I do have the audio set right.
This is all we are. Ala Mhigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned.
And I just let him do it. Because why not? Why would I not just let him, you know, release this thing?
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to hear.
Hey Einstein, you want to come, like, slay Nidhogg again? Man, if Einstein had just been doing his bit, like... the dragon would already be dead. It would have its lance embedded in his head. Like... come on, Einstein. Ah, only duty finder. Of course. Well, I need to use the washroom again. So, I'll be back. I've had to use the washroom for like an hour now, so I should probably get on that. I'll be back in a few minutes. If I was DPS, I would have just queued up before I even stepped away. Because this is gonna... 12. Really? 12? Okay. I mean, this is probably gonna take a hot minute anyway, but... Another area they basically designed and then just didn't bother using for anything. They do this a lot. And I do apologize, I don't really have a huge amount to say, like... It's really not a huge amount to be saying at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna have the post-game after this, but... I'll probably get through a bit of the initial post-game. Probably at least get to that first dungeon. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of tomes. Yeah, there's... Yeah, I'm going to need... One, to find the NPC to buy this gear from. I could actually afford some of it now. Let's see, does this have the costs listed here? It doesn't. That's annoying. I'm gonna need a lot of tomes. More than 2,000, that's for sure. But like, this right here is a definite example of why they should just have the NPCs able to do everything. Because, like... At a point like this, I'm gonna be here waiting for... probably a very long time. Just because, well, everybody be doing, you know, the new content instead of, you know, running queues and stuff, so. I sure do love waiting. Ah, there's a new Pokemon Direct on July 22nd. Neat. Yeah, there's a new set in Pokemon TCG Pocket. I should probably deal with that. Right, Deltarune should be dropping soon too, shouldn't it? I think it's like a week away. Yeah, the accessories are all 280. I'm gonna want all of them. So that's all of them plus one accessory from something else, because 2 rings needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just go 4. So that right there is 1,120 tomes. Good. I'm gonna need probably like 4,000 tomes to do everything I want to do. This is going to be a lot of effort to, like, get all level, item level 400 gear. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Really need to get back to working on these. It's just working on them gets so annoying. Because, like, where... I think it's in here. Like, just tracking down all of these various enemies. Like, couldn't they have just been things I would normally fight as I progress? The answer there is no. No, they aren't. Seeming like a lot of this stuff, like... Somehow I never did these. Well, the little ladybug makes sense. The cactuar, I'm pretty sure I did kill cactuar at some point. Same with antling soldiers. I'm pretty sure I've killed those too, but I guess it just never counted. I don't think there's much benefit in doing those. It's a teeny tiny amount of experience. I sure do love waiting. Wonder how long I'm gonna have to wait. It wouldn't be so bad if this wasn't like an 8-player group needed, like... So just doom scroll a bit. Zelda Universe. What are 3 things you want to see make a return or improved upon in the next game in the Legend of Zelda series? Honestly, I want to see a return to the heavy story-driven, characters mattering narratives that we saw from Majora's Mask. I want to care about the NPCs again. I want there to feel like there's consequences to me failing. Like... Because let's be entirely real here. Let's use an example. Link fails to stop Ganon. Okay. What bad actually happens? Like, sure, living under Ganon's rule probably isn't the most pleasant thing in the world, but I imagine he wants subjects to rule, so you're probably gonna be alive at least. You fail to stop Majora? World's gone. Everyone's gone. Like... There is no coming back. I would also like to see if they're gonna keep to, like, the Breath of the Wild formula, which they probably are going to. Weapon repair. Blacksmiths. You know, if they're gonna keep to weapons breaking, give us a way to fix them, too. Also, let us know the durability of a weapon. Like, you can generally get a pretty good grasp of how durable a weapon is by looking at it. So, you know, if it's got chips in it, it's battered, it's probably not got much use left in it. You know, let us fix them. Or, you know, at least know it's gonna break. I'm kind of mixed when it comes to dungeons. I've not played Tears of the Kingdom, so I don't really know how that one plays, but I know the great beasts in Breath of the Wild were just kind of annoying. This little micro dungeons with usually just frustrating puzzles more than anything. They weren't like, oh, this is a cool puzzle. It was just annoying. It was just frustrating. So, like, if they're gonna continue with little dungeons, at least do, like, you know, something with a little bit of puzzle to it that's actually fun to solve. Oh, jeez. Come on, people. I know you've got new content to be doing, but jeez. 17 minutes as a tank. It's times like this that I really feel like I should just have, like, another game open. I've actually been thinking of, like, reworking my, my layout here to basically, like, add, like, Plastic Duck Simulator, which would mean, like, shrinking things down, giving my face cam a proper place again, and, you know, adding just that to all of my, like, screens so that we can just look at ducks when we get to situations like this. Because, I mean, who doesn't want to just look at ducks? Like, it'd be something to do, like, you know. Like, these queue times are ridiculous. And, like, I get it. It's because there was just an update. But one would hope that there would be enough new players trickling into the game that queue times would never get this long, even with new endgame content, because there'd be enough new players trickling in. And I'm sure on some data centers that might be the case. This one, where they seemingly don't want to invest in more hard drive space, you know, it's an issue. Yeah, I've got some cake sitting here. I may as well eat some cake while I wait. Something to do at least. That's been sitting out all night, so it's a little tough, but eh. As I start munching cake. Okay. I just had to do something else. I'm gonna just run and... Wow, that was a pretty clean break. Of course, the other tank's a toddler. I mean, I know there's people that do that ironically, you know. The tiny little guy is the one tanking for you. And that's basically how the tiny races in this started. Okay. Okay, everyone else is going this way. Do we like... Okay. I should release my Iron Will, just to... Don't want to be stealing aggro. Oh. Ow. What? What? Why? Oh, we're up here now. Whee! Oh. Well. Didn't really hurt anyway. Oh, there was burning chains going on. I didn't even notice. Are we gonna lose this? Okay, no. This is over, or did I just fall off? Okay. You can break the ground. Did not know that. Not seeing why that required a party of players. And Big Boss Man's dead! Took long enough. And we did it! Well, there we go. Yeah, I did fall off, so I mean, it works. Oh no, that's him. Never mind. Poof. I mean, I fell off too, but, you know. Now, stab him in the head. Now, stab him in the head. Make sure he's dead. Now, make sure he's dead. Now, make sure... Make sure he's dead. Let's kill him.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted.
Now, let's kill him.
And yet,
While he's monologuing.
there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
So let's kill him while he's monologuing.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity.
Why are we not just running him through?
Running out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real.
Yeah, we could also just shoot him in the face. Oh, he's gonna do it for us.
Stop!
Please, let him die.
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Let him die. Finally! When the heroes won't do it, the villains have to do it for us.
Where is he?
Dead on the ground over there.
By his own hand.
Should have been mine, but you know.
Justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
I mean, based on the fact he was coughing up blood, unless we cured him, he was gonna die anyway, Lise. You don't live coughing up blood. That means there's blood in your lungs. Like...
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Ala Mhigo!
And now, credits! Or, not quite. More people need to say their piece. Almost credit time. First round of credits, anyway.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
And now Ul'dah is part of the Eorzean Alliance.
But what is freedom, really? We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us.
That you are, kind of.
Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
At least that's... He was exhibiting clear signs of being a sociopath. He was like that from birth.
Ala Mhigo torn and bleeding. It won't be
And the
easy to
physics
heal
because
all
of the
the
high
wounds
frame rate.
to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
The physics derping out will always... This audio is still playing here?
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke and the ashes and the blood. I remember the screams and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you.
The first step to that is almost certainly going to be trying to form an interim government. Because otherwise, if Lise just takes control,
This is the end.
then, you know, that just gives people justification to say, hey, she just killed Xenos to usurp power over Ulda herself.
Province of
Not Ulda,
Mhigo
Ala Mhigo.
and the rebuild
And, you know,
the free nation. Long may she endure.
so even though being leader of the resistance, she realistically can't actually just take charge of the territory. She's going to need to, you know, form an interim government of all of the different villages, find at least one representative of each, give them all equal power to each other until they can form a new constitution, which will then lead to a hopefully stable government. Maybe. May as well let the credits play out. I want to eat this cake, so. I started munching, I want to finish munching. I mean, there's a lot of work that will need now be done. Or else Ala Mhigo will just be repeating past mistakes yet again. Gonna be real though. Resident Taylor Toddler is probably not gonna be terribly happy that Yeast changed her outfit so quickly, but you know. I do find it mildly amusing that, basically, until the game receives its absolute final update, I cannot be proven wrong that Papalino is not permanently dead. I've heard the reason why he apparently never comes back is the Japanese voice actor passed away. My response there is, so find a replacement. If they're not going to bring him back, period, that just means they never had plans to bring him back anyway. So it doesn't overly matter, but... I mean, like, I know it's in general seen as a minor, like, I wouldn't say insult, disservice. It's in bad taste to replace a voice actor who passed away playing their character. But if I ever became a voice actor, had a character, and then passed away, I would want that character to live on beyond me. You know, I wouldn't want them to not recast me, you know. If I'm gone, recast the character, get a new voice, make it sound close to me, and move on with things. I mean, like, it's very much a case of, like, watch Avatar The Last Airbender if you want to see that done right. The original voice actor for Uncle Iroh passed away in production of that show. So they cast a replacement who can sound almost identical to him. Not perfectly identical, but close enough. And, you know, close enough to the point where if you didn't know that, you'd probably never know. You know. And things went on. Nobody has forgotten Mako. But if they had just simply killed off Uncle Iroh because the voice actor passed away, you know, that's doing a disservice to the person, you know? At least in my mind. But, yeah. It's nice that these credits are so long, because, like, it gives me time to actually eat this cake. I mean, I'm never gonna know any of these people. Like, it's actually rather funny having people be like, oh, hey, do you know such an actor? It's like, give me a character they've done? I'll remember character names, yeah, not usually actor names. Pretty rare that I remember actor names. Mostly because I just simply don't really care. If a character's good, the character's good. Like, even the best actors can have bad characters. So learning an actor and being like, oh man, they're good. It's like, it could have been handed a bad character though. Like, it doesn't matter. Wow, too much sugar. Cannot finish all of it. When I can't even eat a whole slice of cake in one sitting. But yeah, like, I gotta say, from the main story of this so far, and I know there's more story content. I know I'm not at the end. There's basically a quest line about as long as the expansion itself I'm gonna have to get through. Like, Stormblood was better than the previous 2 expansions. I still struggle to care. Like, and it's not like, okay. The reason I'm struggling to care is because it feels like the characters themselves don't really care. Like, take the multiple instances that we had the chance to kill dude with a hammer and shield before he got Bane'ified, and then we ultimately killed him at that point. There were multiple instances where the characters could have killed him. They could have ended a villain that they knew was gonna come back. But instead, they let him leave, recover, get stronger, and come back. Like, outside of very few characters I can think of, there's not really been instances like that in older Final Fantasies. Like, Ultros comes back a few times, but that's mostly because the party's taking pity on him. But like, say, the 4 Elemental Lords from Final Fantasy VI. Once they're dead, they're dead. You fight them, you kill them, you move on. They don't come back, you've ended them. You know, basically every villain, you tend to end them when you're done with them. You know, because they're a villain. It's what you do. But, like, it doesn't help where, like, quite often, because of padding quests, we'll literally be in a situation where it's like, oh yeah, there's this cool stuff, but you go rest. You go, don't take part in it. It's like, okay, then why am I here? You know, why have the Warrior of Light around if you're not going to use them? You know? The number of cutscenes where it feels like a Naruto fight. You know, the 2 people meant to be fighting, they're moving, but everyone else is just standing around, doing nothing. Like, you know, even fighting Lady there at the, you know, when she was empowered and we couldn't land a blow on her. I mean, yeah, she can dodge one person. Why weren't Lise, Alize, and I all attacking her at the same time? She can't dodge all of us. You know? She could only move so much, and it's not like she's wearing armor. One good blow and she would be dead, you know? But that... it basically equates to all of the issues I have would have ended the expansion too quickly, is basically it. If characters actually cared and acted quickly and intelligently, you know. That little black mage feels weirdly important. I've never seen them around anywhere else. I almost feel like that's meant to have been hinting at Papa Limo not actually being dead. But, you know. with his face all covered up, minus the one eye, given Papalymo always had his monocle, and it's the one eye that his monocle would be on, and, you know. But, like... That's also without getting into all the various instances where, like, the various groups were just really bad at what they were trying to do. You know, like... The Doma, the pirates in Doma, the Confederacy, they're so freaking useless. Then, like, the just general resistance groups all over the place, like, they're all so badly organized. Like, the Ala Mhigo resistance. If Conrad had been compromised, if he had been captured, he knew the names of every single resistance member. Not code name, name of every single resistance member. That is just dumb, which, you know, gave me something to talk about, which in my mind makes it a better expansion because I had things to actually talk about. I actually think, looking at how long I've been streaming, I might call the stream at the end of the credits here. Well, turning in the quest at the end of the credits, but still, because, like, we're about 4 hours in. I have a lot of things I need to do today, so it does kind of work out. So I was gonna go for a walk before I did any of them, so it gives me time to go for a walk, at the very least. But, like... Heavensward would have been better had they not leaned so heavily on Grape minus the G. That honestly took me a lot out of Heavensward, is how often that was used as a plot point to make you really not like not the royals, but the clergy. It's like, yeah, I don't need that. Just, I already don't like them. You don't need to go with the cheap, you know. The cheap and pointless, you know. It's just kind of lazy writing kind of thing. Like, I will forever stand that is lazy writing. The fact they continued that into Stormblood, but seemed to be slowly waning off of it, gives me some hope for the next expansion, should I ever get to play it. But yeah, they definitely overuse that and shouldn't have been using it in the first place. And A Realm Reborn was just kind of bad, so it's not hard to be better than A Realm Reborn. But, yeah. We are to the point where I may as well skip. Cutscene! Hi, Einstein.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made. All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
That time someone did that with them.
There ends your hateful legacy.
It really is about time someone destroyed those. Oh boy, next villain. Who's he gonna be? No, he doesn't have a voice. Yeah, he was a sociopath. Oh man. Shock. So I'm supposed to know whoever that is then. Got it. As what I've learned there. Yo, what up? Yeah, maybe you should just listen to us instead of needing to have some sense beat into you. What's up, Alfie? Yeah, history will totally remember the Warrior of Light. What's up, Mango? Yeah, we did. We beat him. What's up, Rabon? Surprised they didn't have me talk with the other leaders. They probably say something, but I really couldn't care. Wants to call the Scions together. Oh, I get fast traveled. Yay! They learned a little by this point. Okay, we get cutscene. Okay.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
I have a lot of those. Oh hey, Yustoya's just back.
Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions. Now I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Ala Mhigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Ala Mhigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Oh, it's one everyone kind of expected.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola? Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Oh, she's no longer a Scion. Except she still is for any side quests that involved her as a Scion. And probably any dungeons that involved her as a Scion. Hey, Gosatsu.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
Knew he wasn't dead.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. You have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Nice to know I didn't actually spoil myself too much, so I wasn't terribly far after what I'd already... You know, again, though, like... There was no body, they weren't dead. That's just kind of how it be. Oh boy. Welcome back, Mr. Villain. Welcome back, Mr. Villain. Well, mount speed's increased everywhere. Okay, well, this feels like probably as good a place as any to, like, end the stream off. I could go for another couple hours, but now is probably as good a place as any to do it. Like, we can start the post-game next stream, which will be on Saturday. So, gonna run through my end-cardy bits now. I do a daily Animal Crossing New Horizons series, should you wish for some generally cozy content to just sit down and watch. I talk about a variety of things that aren't related to just that game, so you'll even find me talking about 14 there decently often. There's also instances where I'm just talking about other games in general, or just things going on. It, in a way, is kind of just basically a vlog, but with an Animal Crossing backdrop to it. I have an extra video series, which is every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, which is currently Tulip, which is one of the things I need to do today is record more Tulip, because I currently do not have an episode for tomorrow. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, so if you just enjoy the streams and want to pop in for watching a stream here and there, win a stream. Daily video of Animal Crossing is 6 p.m. daily. Streams and extra video series starts at noon daily. Except Sunday. I don't do anything on Sunday other than the daily video, so... And you can get an idea of the time it is if you look up in that corner, way up there. Because that is my local time. So, 2 hours from now, Animal Crossing goes out. 4 hours ago is when streams and stuff start and all that nice, neat jazz. So, with all that said and out of the way, I do thank you all very much for watching. And hopefully I shall see you all back here in the next thing I see you in. See you then.